Alright, hello. I'm just gonna do some checks real quick to make sure Twitch is working. Shit was not yesterday. Obviously. And look at that. It's not just a black screen. I guess that's good, right? If you don't know, I think I said this in the Discord. I don't know how many people are in there from here. The entirety of the stream on Twitch yesterday was black, like it just wouldn't load. The stream wouldn't load whenever I tried to look at the stream on my account. It wasn't just a black screen as if like, oh, something's wrong on my end. Nothing's going through. It was a playback error. It couldn't even load the stream. But whenever I looked back on my Twitch account and I looked at my VODs, after I closed my streaming software, the entire VOD, the entire stream was up. It got uploaded fine, no problem, as if it had been streaming the whole time. Even though there was no point during the stream at which it was working on Twitch. But the VOD is completely fine. So I'm gonna assume that's a problem on Twitch's end. Clearly, it was being sent to Twitch. It was being received by Twitch. Whatever was supposed to play the stream just wasn't functional. Maybe a restart would have fixed it. Maybe it was just Twitch being weird that day. I don't know. Very strange stuff. Anyway, so we are going to be playing Stay Out of the House, which is a good game. I've played it before. Coincidentally, almost exactly 2 years ago, 2023, October 14th. So I must have did this for Halloween 2 years ago. So, what are the chances? Alright. And so I'm actually going to be trying to get a different ending than I did last time. I'm probably not going to do everything. I got 2 of the endings, I believe. Yeah, I got 2 endings last time, and I'm going to try and get the last one. Or one of the last ones. I really don't know. But it'll be fun. This is a very fun game that I enjoy playing, so I recall it being very fun. And here we are. Are we here? We are here. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to turn off CRT. Maybe? We'll see. Audio advanced. High-pitched sound effects are off because it actually destroys my ears. That should actually be illegal. I'll elaborate more on that soon. I still have my old save files here. Wow. Anyway, I will make a new game, and I am going to... Hard. You will die. You'll have to manage hunger, thirst, and bleeding. Hunger and thirst? What? I kind of want to just see... I mean, I don't think I will, because I like the medium difficulty. I probably won't play on this, but I just want to see what this looks like.
Finally awake?
Okay, never mind. Wrong. Relaunching. The house. The house is what I want. It's spooky. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm quite tired. I've been helping move more stuff from the other house to the new house. A lot of heavy lifting. I just got done mowing, and my sinuses are a little destroyed at the moment, so if I clear my throat a lot, that's why. Okay. Gosh, it's just, I wish there's a way to skip some of these. Alright, inventory, Z. Okay, so hydration, energy 100%. Hydration's going down a little bit. There is something around here. There we go. Okay. Candy bar. Is that Danny DeVito on the TV? Yes, it is. Alright, so that's really interesting. Locked. Okay, so this is really interesting. I'm just gonna keep saying, now this is interesting. I kind of do. I'm not gonna do it now. Maybe after I get another ending, but I kind of do want to try out hard mode. This looks really different. I say that after seeing one candy bar. Wow. Yeah. There's already a camera here. I don't think that's usually active in the beginning. Light meter. Okay, anyway, I want to get an ending pretty quickly, so I'm going to not play on hard mode. But I might visit that. Also, I didn't expect Cry of Fear to last for so long. I was up till midnight streaming that, and that was 7 hours long. Provided I probably could have beaten it faster if I were more smarter. Right, so I'm gonna start off complaining, as I usually do. I think complaining's nice. It's one of the few things that really brings me joy in this world. I'm turning this filter off because it will give me a headache after long enough. So Puppet Combo, the people that made this game, very good people, very good game developers. Get out of here. Made some bangers, made Nun Massacre, which I honestly, I prefer this game over Nun Massacre. However, Puppet Combo, among other horror creators, have this thing they do, and I don't know if it's because they are just fundamentally built the same, their ears don't register the same. Forbleh 6-2. Cool. But yeah, see that the camera's not here. But they implement these sounds in games which are high-pitched ringings to very high frequency, and it is horrible. The most grating, like actually physically brings me pain. And I don't know what the motivation for doing that is. It's like, it's so grating to the point where it's like, do they even know that they put it in the game? How could anyone listen to this and be like, this sounds good? I think that's a problem I have with multiple horror games with the sound design. Some people take it a little too far with sound design on horror games to the point where it's like, okay, this doesn't sound scary. This actually just legitimately hurts my ears. I don't like that. Who are we scaring today? We're scaring the guy with the bag over his head. I'm going to pull a funny jape on him, and he's going to go, oh, just like that. He's actually going to wail like a pig. Literally. That's not an insult. He does do that. It's screwed shut. Well, go on, man. Unscrew it, as I'm trying to do. Anyway. I guess I ate that vent cover. This was kind of a point of discussion yesterday with the sound design on Cry of Fear. There were some points where it was a little painful, or there was like a sine wave or something, droning in the soundtrack that like actually like made my eardrums really uncomfortable and like sore. I'm gonna save my game here. But yeah, I guess if I could ever get a message across to Puppet Combo or any other horror creator who could ever watch my channel, it is please, for the sake of, I don't know, user friendliness and accessibility, avoid high frequencies, avoid like sine wave drones, stuff like that that actually is just like really grating and like painful to listen to. Yeah, I'll even forgive you for being really loud with your sound effects. Just don't make them like ear piercing. Here's that. Anyway, but it's one of those things where it's like I literally can't tell if they do it intentionally or they cannot hear it. Because there's some people that can't hear frequencies like that. It's generally older people, but I've met some people my age who can't that just can't hear those frequencies. And it's so hard. I remember watching videos of people playing Nun Massacre and this game has an item in it called the radar, and so does Nun Massacre. And whenever you use the radar, it is a constant high-pitched ringing noise that assaults your ears. And every YouTuber I watch that plays the game, they use it. They don't comment on it. They don't even seem to notice it. But I hear it, and it's like I can't even watch the video. I don't hear him chopping. Anyway, so Granny's in here. Maybe? Is Granny in here? Granny's in here watching the TV. Am I holding a screwdriver? No. I'll get around to blasting Granny's head off in a bit. I don't think I ever went through here. I distinctly remember accidentally bypassing that. Okay, so here's... Well, he's busy, that's for sure. And so, this is kind of a long haul game. Hopefully... A rock? I can't tell if he's over here. I swear the screen usually makes a static effect whenever he's close by. I could be wrong. I could be just thinking of a different Papa Combo game, but I think that's true. I don't hear him chopping, so I assume it's fine. I'm unsure, really. I never quite remember what that signifies. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that causes him to go outside and kill someone, or if that the grandma runs up the stairs. I don't know. It did get much darker, though, which is interesting. I'm gonna keep hiding under the table until I figure out where he is. Sorry. I know that's not engaging. I'm just trying to be very careful because I have one save. My confidence will grow once I get used to playing it. I remember last time I was basically sprinting all over the house, like jumping over his head. I think I jumped on his head at one point. Ah, yeah, we had good times, me and him. There's Grandma. I think I can sneak behind her. I don't want to. Did he turn on that light? It's a rat. He's still titanium lock, right? So he's still. This is a door. Chopping away. There is something in this toilet lid, but it is. Oh, paperclip. It is a little loud. Really cool curtain physics. Yeah. That's the whole reason I'm playing it, really. Do need this. Yeah, there we go. Us and our tripwires, huh? He might have heard that. Be on your way. Well, thanks for the bear trap. I'm actually really happy I have this. That's nice. Here, watch this. Favorite horror game? I don't know. It's hard to say because I really like a lot of them. Oh, sorry. Um, that's not an interesting answer, is it? I like this game. A lot of Puppet Combo games are good. Amnesia's really good. Slender's really good. Well, I say really good. Some of them are kind of. It's kind of like a rose tinted glasses sort of situation on some of those, but. Let me think. A truly good horror game. Cry Fear was good. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite. It's hard to say. Hey, my bear trap worked. Can I? Okay. He might be a little peeved off after that. How do I reload? Okay. Can I? Okay. It's whatever, really. Go away, man. Gonna call that safe. So a lot of this game really is unlocking shortcuts. It's I mean it's basically built like your granny, if you ever played that. Obviously with the sound-based mechanics, it's pretty heavily inspired, I want to say. Um, Corpse, LMAO, what do you have to say about that? How long have they been here? Who cares? And here we are. So one thing I do remember is jumping. Jumping makes a lot of sound. Jumping and landing, if you can believe it. Horror games seem fun to play. It is fun. It's just you know, I don't really know how to describe it. It's a guilty pleasure. Man, once I need to do some lock picking, I will have what I need. So this gives us access to this room over here. I'll go ahead and unlock this. I remember just getting to this point in the game took me such a long time last time, and now it's like, well, I guess that's what happens whenever you've played the game before. Drain cleaner, good. Bandages, good to know. There's a battery in here. That's also good to know. Eats drawer. Mmm, yummy. Need something to open it with? You're in luck. Well, are you saying you need a key? I was under the impression I could lockpick this with a screwdriver and a paperclip. Don't flash on my screen. That's annoying. Okay, maybe I'm missing something. I really thought. Well. Maybe I need to. Do I need to equip paperclips specifically? Gosh darn. Oh well. Okay, I do need the drain cleaner though, so I will drop. Heaven forbid I drop my rock. Please drop the rock. I think it's showing me controller controls, which I don't want. How do I drop? That is how. I pressed something and I did something. Right? I dropped the... Okay, wait. Let's figure this out here. What was that? Was that... V. Dropping is V. Okay. I love interactive systems that are janky. Okay. It's not that hard, really. Am I hearing footsteps or no? Oh, sorry, I'm having a vision. Eat. Oh, and I can't interact with anything. Well, that's how all that's happening. Well, good thing that didn't happen at an inopportune moment. Okay. So this will... Now you choose to come up here. Anyway, so the bear traps in this game are really good. I found that out last time. They're really good. There's a guy on a motorcycle outside. I can tell because it sounds cool. Somebody's skeleton hanging in the shower. I remember Haining. Hane the skeleton. Hello, my name is Haining. Haining the shower skeleton. What is going on here? What is... I'm trying to figure out what is the art, what is the anatomy of this? Okay. I need this guy to walk away because as soon as I jump out of the tub, he's going to be like, well, you jumped and I heard that. And I knew that. I figured that out. Nice Halloween decorations around the house. Something like that. I can never tell with games like these. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, he's still up here. I can never tell with games like these. Is he... has he stopped walking, or do have his footsteps just dropped off because of the distance? Because sometimes it's not so clear with games that just kind of have like a drop off instead of a gradually getting quieter footstep. Well, I can definitely see he's here. There's no anatomy, it's art. All right. I'll decide what goes as art. You know, if I just shot him in the head a few times, it'd give me free reign of the house for like 30 seconds. So I could get a lot done in that time. I just hit my caps lock and my shift key with my water bottle. Okay, so there's a rat. Can I jump out of the tub now? There we go. Let me out. Release me. Dude, you've been chopping meat for so long. And now you're just like, time to leave. We gotta get this ending by the end of the stream, dude. My gosh, I wish you were just running around. I'm gonna shoot your mother. The model of the bullet's kind of clipping through the revolver as it's swaying, which really annoys me, actually. Can I leave? Do I have permission to leave? I don't know where he thinks he's going. Does this make noise? I guess not. This guy's got me sniffed out, dude. Hex key. There we go. That's what I needed. That's how I pick the locks. Titanium lock, need a key. And that key is on his back, so I just need to... Next time I get a bear trap, I'll... The bone bike is really sick, to be honest. I need to get through here. Because to get the ending that I want to get, we do need to go into the bunker. I don't think it's essential for every ending, but it is essential for the thing I want, at least. Videotape is good. And I do need this, I believe. I picked it so well, I started rotating the door. Alright, well the cabinet door is through the wall. That's fine. This game is very polished. It's one of my favorite things about it, really. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on to my essentials, my essentials as I call them, until I find something I need this stuff for, because it is the kit I have right now is really good for exploration and mapping the place out. But I'd like to keep that stuff. I'll tell you what I will do. I don't entirely know where he is. Which is not a state of being I'd enjoy. Anyway, I'm gonna go to my save room and maybe drop a few of my things off. That'll be my storage area for the time being. It's kind of out of the way, so maybe it's not the best place, but for now. Inventory. How? Okay. I'll drop the screwdriver. I don't think that's something I need right now. It is used for a lot, but actually, if you go that way, you should be drawn to that. Unless you're stupid, in which case I guess you didn't hear anything. A picture of stay out of the house guy looking dumb with the pointer finger in his mouth. Like the meme of that monkey. Two bullets. 3 bullets. I should shoot this guy more often. Might as well drop the revolver for how little I'm using it. Okay, he's cutting meat again. That is actually really ideal. And I'm going to take the roundabout way just so I don't have to jump over that tripwire because jumping is loud. It's really unlucky. There was not a tripwire in that spot last time, I don't think. I could have been wrong, but I think that's randomized. I'd like to conserve my bullets for later parts of the game, of course, because it gets a little hectic. Anyway, how's everybody been? I've been doing all right. I'd say this is enough progress to save. It's way more progress than I made the first time by this point. Of course, I was kind of cowardly and didn't know how the game worked, which the 2 years has hardened me in multiple ways. I really hate the texture of the lighter. The flame just has like a little bit of like clipping, a little bright spot on the bottom. It's really annoying. It's whatever. Here's he. Where'd he go? Never mind. You failed a $200 weld test. What's it? What screen effect is overtaking me? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You're making beaver tails? Nice. So what I'm probably gonna do, just for the game, just for the thrill of the game. Oh, Grandma. I hate that stupid broad. Anyway, that'll make it a lot easier for me to travel through the house in the future, because she starts sliding around and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And she just screams at you if you walk through the living room, which is really annoying. Okay, I can't remember it from this side. And he will start going on like a tirade and screaming for like a full minute, like flipping furniture and stuff, because I did that, but I don't care. You have Jolly Ranchers, so it's alright. Well, I hope my sultry voice, my cool, laid back, casual, late night commentary eases your soul. We've got a lot planned for tonight, so get ready. Get some snacks. Sit back and relax. Because here on Ashlock Stream, you're family. And don't you forget it. It's all for you, baby. This guy needs to hurry up. I'm surprised, out of all the things I've done, gunshot goes off. I don't hear anything. Here. Oh, he cares about his cameras more than his mother. Oh, I didn't care that much. Okay. I definitely found his mother. I'm of the opinion. I think we kind of came to this conclusion last time we played. I remember in the earlier versions of this game, he didn't make that noise. He made more of like a manly yelling noise, I thought, unless my memory doesn't serve me correctly, but I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. And I remember thinking that was a lot more scary whenever he saw you and did that. Or maybe he did that and then he did the wailing, but I always kind of thought the wailing was a little over the top. Or as a deep, burly, screaming man, it would set me straight. It's locked. Hmm. Here, let's risk it a little. Oh, I forgot my screwdriver, never mind. Of course. Figures. Just as I made that comment about the screwdriver too. Hand and an arm, that is important for later. Um, is the friend zone girl still dead? Yeah. Which, it's fine. So, grandma's shot dead. Grandma got shot by a reindeer. Bullet and bandages. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to remember, excuse me, how exactly we progress from here. We turn this light on. Nice. Gosh, my throat is so rough. What happened to Simon the Chud? I beat the game. Sorry. Actually, I know what I need to do. I just forgot. It's really simple, really straightforward, very demure, very mindful. Why are there people constantly revving out outside my house? Can we stop? Excuse me? What was that noise? And also, let me just test something. Why is there like a door opening noise every time I climb under the table and out? I keep thinking that's him like going through doors. Well, the problem arises with the fact that I need in there. The one place I need is where he is. This calls for a distraction. There's a rock around here somewhere. There we go. There's actually someone like aggressively revving up in the house across the street. Why are they doing that? Okay, and so now we can clip the ventilation fan. Easy stuff. And that tripwire on the second floor that he thinks is funny. The one he points to and laughs and tries to show everyone, but they're just not as impressed as he really wants them to be, right? Okay. He actually just went outside. That's perfect. Maybe he'll go kill someone. Ideally, he takes his rage out on someone else. Okay. So, it gives us access to the rest of the game. I do need to pick that hammer back up. Thank you. Rock. Perfect. I'll remember that bear trap is here and I'll use it on him later. There's another one right there. All right. He's just making it easy for me. I'll actually pick both of those up since they're right over here. I'll just put them in my lower store, my little storage cubby of bear traps. I don't know about that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna assume, honestly, that I don't need the wire quippers. The wire quippers. I'm gonna assume that was a one-off thing and I don't need them anymore. I know that's not true. I'll need them again, but I don't think right now. Here. I think I can drop things in the vent without the risk of them falling out of existence, right? Yeah. Cry of Fear did not have such commodities. Every object dropped was a potential soft locked. Okay. And this will be very good for bullying him later. In fact, I might just do that right now because I do need the key off of his back. That is one other major point of progression I'm missing. Yeah, let's go do that. Make sure I have an empty inventory space. Where should I put this? Here's a rock. I have an idea. It's a very simple idea, a very simple demure idea. Hey, no. Oh, did that kill me? Oh, come on, man. I didn't expect him. I don't know how he got turned around on the bear trap. Nah, I'm not. Nah, don't do the 2 days remain. I'll just reload. It's a waste of resources. I was messing with you. I remember Darkwood. I will go back to it. Maybe. I don't know. I have a hard time with my attention span and continuing things. I mean, this took me 2 years to come back to, so I mean. Okay, let's. I really can't even remember what all I missed here. Give me this. I do need this. I need that more than the hammer, actually. So, are there still bear traps here? This is mine. Interesting. Okay, can you set it like here? Have you ever... Do you know what a bear trap is, dude? You know what? Sure. Let's try this again. This time, I'll do the dangerous thing as soon as I can. The bear trap. Thank you. Get this over with. Man, who did that? So there's the key. Really being quite mean to him. Doesn't really have a reason to walk through here, but... There we go. Okay, there we go. Mission accomplished. I'll just drop the screwdriver here. Then I'll go get the wire cutters, now that that's dealt with. I'm a horrible person for bullying the mentally ill man. Am I excused given the fact that he has psychopathic tendencies? It's okay to bully psychopaths. They're subhuman anyway, right? I'm allowed to dehumanize people, right? Do you think he saw that? What are the chances he's in that room? No screen effects either. Great, man. I like I was right in front of him and I like somersaulted under the bed in front of him. No, he flipped the bed. There goes that hiding spot that I'd never used to begin with. Okay. Here, let me look. Are you in the kitchen again? You seem like the type to have that kind of attention. Yep, there he is. I need him there though. So, what I'm gonna do, I have an idea. It involves a bear trap. I'm kind of mean, aren't I? Ain't I a stinker? This is a Bugs Bunny bit at this point. I grab my rock. Sorry. What I meant to say is I grab my I set the bear trap on the floor, question mark. I throw my silly little rock. He's none the wiser. He gracefully sidesteps my bear trap, I suppose. Forgot my liquor. Delicious. Grandma. No, I wouldn't. Bully the elderly? What do you take me for? He's really amping it up with the... Okay. I'm fine. Did I shoot Grandma? Not in this timeline. Maybe a different Ashton did. Watch him beat down here. Just trying to make a joke. And you, sir, made it a little too real. Good job. I just place bear traps for fun. Really. That'll probably stay there. So genuinely, what malfunction is this bear trap having? Who did that? No hard feelings, man. I said no hard feelings. Okay, well, I'm back to where we were before. I think I will save my game. Once the opportunity presents itself. I guess I'm not saving my game. Is there a doorway over here? Yeah. Oh, I bypassed that door that I was going to use this key on. So that's a shortcut for him now, I believe, too. I should have done this because I was just down here, but I forgot there was a lock here too. How old is this horror game, and when did I first play it? I believe this first started development in 2017, maybe around that time. This is a fuse puzzle. This will make quite a bit of noise. Here. It doesn't seem to be coming down. So max 200. I just need to... It's really simple to do, actually. You just pick the lowest voltages you can find, and that's it. Power's restored. Then he might come down here to check that out. At least I hope. That was a really loud crank. I would expect him to. Yeah, it's retro style. Puppet Combo's games are all like this, though. That's their style. I'm sure they've made other games you've heard of. They made Nun Massacre. They made The Night Ripper. They made that one weird Easter game where the guy was in the bunny costume, and it was kind of like a third person. Babysitter Bloodbath, Power Drill Massacre, all of that's Puppet Combo. So they definitely have a catalog. Let's drop this here. I'll definitely remember that. I won't shoot Grandma just yet. Maybe this will be the run where she lives. Hopefully not. I will in fact, I would rather take I'll take the screwdriver. You're not a big horror game guy? Those, I think you live under a rock, honestly. Everybody's heard of those games. Those are classics. Game saved. I need this. Whoop. Climb through the impossibly small gap. Mm-hmm.
Hey, haha, very funny. Let me out of here. Serious.
I like this part. It uses the stock crying, male crying sound effect that like 096 uses in Containment Breach. So I know the sound is like really old. Also, he's naked.
Go. You're sick.
Do I want to drop down right now? I kind of want to hold off a little bit. And this is similar to Power Drill Massacre. There's these kind of metal sheet doors that only the killer can walk through, which is kind of how Power Drill Massacre's killer worked. He would like teleport in and out of these areas, I think, and that was really scary. That game still isn't finished, by the way. It's only been like a decade. Trust me, they'll work on it. Unless it is finished and I need to get with the times. I knew it. And this meat scale is going to be what I put the hands and limbs in whenever I find this. Paperclip, videotape, good stuff. Should be a garage over here, if memory serves correct. And I believe I'll have to break the window with the hammer. That'll make noise. There's my best pal. Made a full circle for whatever reason. Find my lighter eventually. Here it is. Yeah, so something in there and something in here. There's a limb here and there's something in the back, so before I do that, I'm going to there's a root right here I can unlock. He doesn't sound close by, no. Let me find my lighter. Foot. So there's 4 limbs. I found 4 limbs. I think I need 5. If you just picked up the nails as you're pulling them out, you could make a lot less noise, lady. Not that I think you care, but... Whoa. I can fly? Awesome. So now this is a little shortcut. That'll make getting away from him way easier. I remember using that a lot. Organ, there we go. Okay, I think that's all 5. Here, have wire cutters. I'll place these by this place. His hearing's a little selective. Do need this. Why this plank in particular? I don't know. Plenty of perfectly good planks around here, in my opinion. But, oh well. Well, those are boards, whereas this is a plank, and you see there's a difference. In name, at least. How many slots do I have in my inventory? Just drop this so I don't have to make 2 trips. It feels you, don't care. I do not consent to that. Another hammer. I don't actually think there's a difference. I think that is just another hammer. You're so sick and twisted. You can see a severed foot in a video game and feel nothing, dude. Twisted sister. Where are you? Are you up there? You going down the staircase? Oh, you're right there. Ooh. Might need a bandage on that. How am I feeling? I forget I can't look at my inventory. I was taking a crap and I must have scared him. That's my bad, honestly. Don't turn that light on. I have a gun. We'll just walk through walls. That's fine. That's just. I guess he doesn't care. Oh, okay. Goodbye. This might be my favorite horror game just for stuff like that. I really like that. I love how broken it is sometimes. I do like my health. Your cameras are defective, man. Go away. I don't like you. If you just make a circle and come back, I'm gonna be mad. I need into your kitchen. Is that above me? Is that... I really can't tell with this game where the sound is coming from sometimes. It sounds like over here. Yes, okay. So all that was for nothing. Never mind, he went outside. Good. Well, that is a wavy hand. Oh, goodness. Don't be nervous. I've got you. Curls our fingers betwixt each other. It's okay. Oh, you undulate in the most wonderful way. I need 2 more body parts. Darn it, I thought it was 5. There's torso. Easy enough. Enough said. Locked. Great. I'm gonna take this with me. Can I just put a rat on it? You know, just because it's a meat scale, that you don't have to put meat on it. There's alternatives. Gonna see what's up here. I mean, I know what's up here. Yeah, it's the TV room. It's locked because I haven't actually been up here. Never mind. I think I could unlock that if I died. But I don't want to have to resort to death. It's just a little extreme, I think. My hex, my burnt fuse. Here, have this. What else have I got? Oh, I got a free space. Here, drop the hammer. Oh, he's cutting meat. How ideal. Okay, because there was a locked... bandages. A lot of bullets. Okay. Yeah, the twisty screw thing is a hex key, which I don't know how to interpret. I've never really I don't know what that actually is. Are you close by? That doesn't feel right. Maybe it's just because he's traveling via metal sheet. I don't know. I need to read this, add it to my notes. Okay. Locked. Difficult lock. Oh, wow. Good thing I don't need to see. I just know the motion. Oh, I'll be able to carry twice as much stuff now. Thank goodness. All right. I remember that. That is like the best thing. Makes the game bearable. Okay. Give me everything. One of these is locked, I think. Yeah. Another videotape. I need to return some videotapes. Now it's even harder to find my lighter. I'm sure there's a hotkey for it. Today you can see, well, you're in luck. I seriously don't know why Twitch was down yesterday. Hello, YouTube. Guess what? Here's some news. Twitch just wasn't working yesterday for my channel. And the strangest thing about that is, can't carry anymore. After I was done streaming and I shut down my streaming software, the entire VOD, completely fine and intact, was available through Twitch. Which I don't know how to interpret that. That means the information was being sent to Twitch, and even I can watch the stream. It wasn't even like a black screen. It was like a playback error. But now the VOD's completely up for anyone to watch, and it's fine. Have lighter, are we Willow? I love how don't starve brained all of you are. It's actually so incredible. You're so many creatures that I have viewing me. Let's see. I'm gonna veto the wire cutters. I'm gonna veto the screwdriver. I know where the plank is used. I know I don't need it right now. I really don't need a rock either. It's not the most necessary thing. I'm gonna go grab the butcher key and I'm going to head outside, I think. I'm hoping he was going down the stairs. Also need to make sure I'm not leaving anything important in this place. Because there's the human leather rug, which is not entirely useful to me. Not entirely useless either, but I mean, it is. I don't think I can do much with that. Find some places. I haven't checked the other toilet. I don't think there'll be much of importance in there. I could be wrong though. There might just be like a secret, really important key in that toilet. Did I drop my hex key? Why? Where did I drop my hex key? Did I ever pick it up? I did. I definitely need that. Is the MC a child? I think it's a, I don't know if it's a teenager, young adult woman. There's my X key. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, all right. I clipped through it. Thank goodness things sparkle in this game, considering that is like an impossible to see object. Why does this guy have so many beds? Well, it's definitely not him being accommodating. He did have me chained up in a room with a bucket, so I don't think he's trying to be accommodating. This is his Airbnb. This is his Airbnb. He rents out to people sometimes. Got to make money somehow. I hear he's getting into you know, real estate. Cool. Well, there's that. Nice. I have a flashlight now. I assume that probably puts off a lot of light that he'll notice, but take a battery. I think I need a battery for something. So, where is he? Give me this. This is still locked. What? Rip off. Oh. I can't believe there's a lemon here. Haha. Are the rats our friends? I think so. I think they're moral support. I think that gives me, what, a spring? A gear. Which I can use to fix the clock. Never mind. I move the clock. And on the back of the clock... Okay, I was heading to the right direction. And then so a little laggy. The clock's a little laggy. It's all right. Then that opens that. Probably makes a ton of noise. Actually, I don't know. Some stuff in this game, I don't know if it makes noise or not. That was by far the loudest thing I've heard in this game, and he's probably not even going to come check it out. Like the headlamps. I like how blind he is. Anyway, gotta grab my board because I do need it for that point. Walk down the stairs a little faster, please. Are you... Okay, he teleported. I don't know. That or he fell down the stairs and tumbled away and tried to run away before I noticed because he got embarrassed, which is a much more likely story. In real life, those clocks are so loud. Well, they're loud in game too, coincidentally. I broke into a blind man's house, shot his grandmother, robbed him. Well, he's not blind. I don't believe. I think I need all of these, actually. Save for the battery. I think I need the hammer. Just grab it all. I mean, I don't want to backtrack in case I am wrong, so Apparently glitchless speedruns of this game. The one I saw on speedrun.com is 8 minutes. So I'm a little behind. But, you know, I like to enjoy myself. I like to make content. And 8 minutes does not make content, so. Here we go. Unlock. Here we go. And is this where... There's a place somewhere around here I need to use this plank at. This is here. This is a shortcut. There you go. Shortcut opened. Just take the door off. I think it's over here if I remember correctly. It is not. It is down the hall. Here we go. Locked. I think you might be able to shoot doorknobs off. I feel like that was a feature. I can't remember though. I also don't want to shoot any doorknobs off without certainty that's what I should do. Don't do that. It is funny. Don't do that though. Yeah, difficult lock, man. Ooh. Yeah. Now things are looking up. This is a fun game to come back and revisit. The architecture of this house is infuriating. There's a candy bar. Never mind, it's all right. I appreciate the fact that he doesn't really come up here. What were we watching? Don't worry about it. And there's a key in here. There's also a bunch of little buggies, little buggers. It's almost a piece of art. Ha ha ha. Shed key. There we go. So, you say I can't carry any more items? You're right. Well, I don't need to save my game or anything, so yeah. I think I might need wire cutters for this part. It's not working. No, I need tape. There's also something on top of the fan, which you can stack objects to get that. You're not intended to. You can. I can't remember what I did last time. I don't remember. And this way we can go outside. And we now are on to the next phase of the game. And we could help all these lovely people out of capturement, but it'd be much funnier to have them follow us as decoys in case we get chased so they can get killed. Oh, her legs are bloody and broken. No. Let's see. Some of these do have loot I need. So, corpse husband,
Help me get out of here, please.
5 head. All right. We don't help people with a big forehead around here. It's just, it goes against my personal code. To be fair, it is your fault. Everybody watches me lockpick the empty gates and the gates with dead people behind them. I just can't help you. Really. If you had loot, maybe I would. So, well. Wow, I wonder what I do here. Well, well, well. Why'd you turn the lights on, dude? He's just going to check up on some people. Can't blame him. He's doing his job, right?
The dog can't see, but
I don't care. What happened to her? Anyway. The stupid hair. Skeleton. Oh, Prince Charming taking his lady to the butcher table. And some of you are gonna say wood. Some of you are gonna say goals, and you know what? Whatever. At least it's a human being. At least he's a person. I'll hear you out on this one. Duct tapes or anything else in here? No. Don't believe so. There's propane. And propane accessories. Imagine being captured, tortured, and then called a 5-head by your only salvation. Well, to be fair. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were in here. Do you have any loot? No? Okay. And dogs over here, I think. Did I get anything useful out of this? The duct tape, yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, to get through, I have to enter his lair. There's his dog. Surely there's some kind of sound or noise I can make out here. Surely there's something or other. Also, that dog I remember being really annoying, actually. So I'm going to avoid it at all costs. I think last time I let it out not knowing what it was, and then I was like, oh, I kind of... Skeleton! Skeleton. I missed him. Hopefully this makes some noise. Pressure valve. I did need that. What can I drop here? I can't drop my knife. I'll just nice magic trick. Yeah, just stand there, lady. Trust me, I'll help you in a... Well, whose fault is that really? At the end of the day, who's to blame? Are you all right? Are you okay? Are you pretending? I'll come back. Oh, good, he's gone. E, excuse me. I hear Grandma rolling around. Eats vent cover. Yummy. Suspiciously vent cover shaped bulge in my stomach. Whatever. There we go. Grandma. You did not see me, Grandma. Gosh, everybody wants to test my patience in this house. Oh, we want to test my patience, do we? I have an idea. You want to test some patience? Do you want to be my patient for a quick sec? I got a test here. All right, can't drop the screwdriver. Can't drop this. Do I not have enough room? I heard that. Say it, don't spray it. You need to check your freaking mother into a mental hospital, dude. Must have been the wind. There we go. Are they not dead? Immortal serial killer kind of situation. This camera's so annoying. Oop. Stop crouching. You're about to die. Sheesh. Ooh, that's funny. Could use a bandage. Small price to pay for getting rid of that dumb security camera. That irks me. What do I got on me? Duct tape was what I needed. I guess I'll go do that real quick. I'll do that before I check out the vent again. Because everybody, the whole class says it with me. Why vents are sus. Thank you. You all pass. Is this the lock that I can shoot off? I don't know. Every time something like that happens, I think maybe I should save my game. Might not be the worst idea. When am I gonna play Among Us with Corpse Husband and Dream? You know what? I don't want to be a buzzkill, but I think the moment might have passed. I guess I don't need that anymore. I couldn't find a use for duct tape in this place, right? That gives me a battery. I already had a battery. I did all that for a battery? Really? Okay. Thanks. Okay, well, back to what I was doing. Yeah, also I think Corpse Husband took a step back from YouTube, and I don't know. I want to say it's because of his throat condition. If I'm not mistaken, I don't want to misrepresent, but I think he actually had to stop just because I think probably the talking and content creation was probably a little too uncomfortable to do for. Which I understand, if that is the reason, which I think it is, but when will I follow suit? I guess once I start having like acid reflux throat problems, which hopefully I won't. If I do, maybe I'll start making songs about e-girls or something though. Is there anything else in here I need? There's a rock. Well, I think I might just be able to get by without that. Wrong vent. Wrong vent. What was down here? I can't recall. Was this the kitchen? Or the dining room? Yeah. 5291, that's just the code for the door at the top of the staircase, by the way. That's where all your items go if you get caught, but it doesn't really matter to me. And also, I believe the radar's in there, but I don't care about the radar. Excuse me, vent baby? Vent baby, leave. I'm not tolerant. Vent. Oh, you vent, baby. Oh, you. Okay. And here we go. Why did I do that? That just put me here. Okay, what a waste of time. So no progress was made, I guess. Okay. Let's see. One, two, three, four? I don't think so. Actually, let me check my handy dandy documents and should probably see, make sure I haven't just like here. I might as well just unlock this up here. Eats lock. And so in here we have, yeah, I know that. The radio and a bear trap, which admittedly the bear trap is useful. 7. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's clocks around the house. So you really like these, don't you? Oh, sorry. I forgot I was playing a video game. Now don't trick me here. Ow. Alright, bandage time. Anyway, I need to go look at the clocks. Also, he changed his clothes. It's a nice look, question mark. I don't know. Oop, don't do that. Yeah, it's fine. I just saved like 5 seconds ago. Where's that note at? Okay, so assuming the order is just the order in which you encounter them throughout the game. Let's say nice bear trap. 9. I'll be going. I'll find bandages somewhere. If I don't, phooey. Nine, 7, bandage. I don't actually think this clock is set to anything. I could be wrong. The time is right. Okay. There's that. 9, 7. 9-7. Just 9-7. One. I wonder if we could just guess this. 9-7-1. Where would another clock be? Maybe it is just three. Maybe it's just three numbers. It's possible. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it's the order in which they are ascending from the first floor. I don't know. So 7-9-1 then. I missed 7. Let's go find the other clock. It's around. Let's see. I'm trying to think. It's the only thing I could think What did I do? I only fidgeted with your code thing like 50 times. Well, we got 3 numbers anyway. And that's all a man needs in his life is 3 numbers that he can come up with whatever schizophrenic reason for. And that's how we have fun. Am I right? Dude. Okay. There's no clock in the toilet room. Darn it. Where's another clock? I assume it would be making noise. Oh, I can see his hand. He's just standing there menacingly. He really is just standing there doing nothing, isn't he? Well, I'll leave you to it. I wouldn't want to interrupt, right? Maybe there's something I can do with batteries. An infomercial, right? Well, you know, if you're just going to stand there, I will take advantage of that. What are the batteries for? I put them in something. I know that much. I know that much. But I'm trying to remember what. What around here takes electricity? There's rats. My favorite. Man, I played this game 2 years ago. I've kind of forgotten a lot. Let's see. Maybe it's 5? Seems right to me. It's the only other clock I can see. He's zoning out. He's stimming in the kitchen, so we're fine. So... Trial and error, baby. All right. This is a point in time where I think I'm going to save my game. Is he still stimming? Yes, thankfully. Thank goodness. I'll take whatever the game gives me. All right. Well, we are on pace. I believe I did 2 streams of this game last time, and both streams were like 3 hours long. I'm already, you know, way ahead. I didn't get to the bunker until the 2nd stream, which is embarrassing, honestly. I'll need a hammer, I believe. So I'll just get the other hammer. So it's in a more accessible location. Gotta have all my toolies on me. Look at your streamer, figuring things out. I really like games like this, where you're going around the house collecting stuff. It's Granny. It's Granny inspired. I mean, that's what it is. And now we're locked in, which is why I saved and grabbed my tools. Because now we are down here. And there is another save station around. I just can't remember where it is. Right. Now we're in a new area that might have kind of reloaded him a little bit. There's a place I can hop up in here. Bandages, bandages, good signs all around. Eat the vent cover, yummy. And there we go, there's the blind dog, which is my least favorite thing in this entire game. There are multiple of them down here, and I hate them. Can't pass with the fan on. You can't really pass with it off either, but it's neither here nor there. And so the dogs are annoying because they will be incredibly persistent. And they will find you. Despite them being blind, they will find you. I think I'll be fine without the knife for the time being. Oh, Loot Central. Maybe, I don't know, I can't see in there. Is that footsteps I'm hearing? Can the dog open the locked door, do you think? Place your bets. I believe the pump room door was the one that I saw into through the vent. I forgot about the cow. How could I forget about the cow? What? Don't gurgle at me, dude. That is indecent. Ugh. Reminder everyone to drink water. I'm not gonna be a fake positive streamer. I hope you're all dehydrated. What was that? Yeah, so much for a blind dog, am I right? Really? What a waste. Put it back in, you silly head. Yeah, what a blind dog, am I right? See why I hate them? The game just lies. That will, like, instantly kill me, by the way. Trash can't use. Feed them to the cows. Or the pigs. Hmm. You still there? Goats. Here we go. Key. Key. There's a key somewhere in my inventory. Doors in this game are so funny. Okay. Where's the screws hitbox, please? There's no grooves in these screws. I'll allow it, I guess, because of the art style, but don't bother trying. The water pump is clogged again. The whole floor is almost flooded this time. Rick swam down there yesterday to unclog the drain, but he didn't finish. You have to clear both of the drains or the pump won't operate. Right. So, this is the fun part of the game. As I don't like to affectionately call it at all. We got bolt cutters. There's a dog over here too. This guy's still alive, isn't he? Yeah. Once I talk to him, the dog comes out though, so I don't. And by dog, I mean literal. I don't mean like the dog comes out of him, or me. I wish that was true. Is this about as far as I got last time? I didn't even get as far in this. I didn't even get as far in the first stream as I am now. But no, not yet. I'm still a little bit behind, although way at a pace. This is here. He's just gonna keep looking at me. It's fine. That's here. And this is the merchants at the exit door, which is blocked like a troll. I can't remember. Do you give me anything important, or do you just... Oh, there's a dog here.
Don't worry. I'll get you out.
It's too late.
Don't say that.
You have to stop the demon downstairs. You have to destroy this entire facility.
What are you talking about?
Just listen. I am out of time. Shut down the reactor. It'll cause a meltdown. But it'll kill that thing and wipe this evil place off the planet. You'll understand everything soon. There are 2 shutdown keys somewhere you can get the code.
He's dead. Anyway, time to engage with the fun part of the game. All right, time to get more oxygen. Let's see if I can go all the way. Should be pretty close. We'll make it. We'll make it. Trust. Ugh. You know, that's a lot of blood on my screen. You really have plenty of oxygen, to be honest. Okay. Done and done. Done and dusted even. And then now that I've done this, an influx of dogs will appear, obviously. But hey, at least we did this. Bullet seems to do absolutely jack crap on the dogs, thankfully. Wouldn't have it any other way. Awesome. There's a whole lot of nothing. Ooh. What do I want to drop? Battery? I know I need the battery for something. I don't want to drop it. I wonder if there's an item in here. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. Alright, well, the battery's going right here, because I do actually need this. At the momento. Oop. Of course I can't. Oh, never mind. I can. Thank goodness. So now, go back to that room that had the... Actually, no, I need to turn the power on. I can't do anything if the power's not on. Forget me. I believe there's a disgusting growth in here that I can't get through because it's like a bunch of bugs or something. If memory serves me right, which would be a rare occasion for me. Nothing interesting. All right. Yep, there we go. Di needs some spray for that. There's a couple dead people. You know, the shutdown key, they're ripping the place apart for. I hit it with my footlocker. Okay. The combination is the name of the drug we did on the beach that night before we got deployed. You know what I'm talking about? Starts with A. Just remember. Okay. All right. Well, that is useful knowledge. Hey. Wow. Should be power room. Right? I'll just put the disc in my mouth real quick. There we go. And now we have, what does that say? Operations. Right. And that's what I needed. I still need to turn the power on, unfortunately. Not interacting with that. Luckily the dog is blind, am I right? Whatever. Man. This will unlock in the event of a nuclear failure. Well, simple enough. Shutdown code. Good. I'm confused. Is the power on right now or is it not on right now? Typewriter. Getting a little sick of this dog patrolling everywhere I need to go. Okay. Honestly, the lighter gives me more spatial. That's just, I like that more. What is this? Padlock. Great. Well, let me go find that guy's drug thing he did, I guess. That is the sound of somebody traveling. I never encountered that last time. What is this? I forget, the best thing to do is just not have a light source out, because then you can see better. Okay, that's gas. That's gas, man. Can I play the game? Oh. No idea what you just did, man. This dog is making me mad. Okay. Just gonna climb up through here. Apparently you're not gonna let me go any other way, so I'm gonna climb up through here. Then I really need to save my game. Okay, power is on in here. I'm just wasting time. Don't mind me. You gonna equip that or? Okay. It's too wet to use. Okay. Thanks. Sorry, let me walk the other way. There's a dog within 30 feet of me. I never walked this way. Does this go back into the house? Is there a way back into the house? I know there is. Oh well. This is a really good pace. Not a speed run, but I mean, it's not bad. Okay, I thought this went to a different place. I just did a big loop. He really likes his elevator. I need to save my game, really. If I get cut off by this dog, I swear. I'll blow off my floppy disk. Completely silent. Crouch, no noise. No moving. That is actually just pigs eating corpses, actually. Now that I think about it. What are you mad about? There's no way for you to know I'm in here. You're so performative. It's powered off. Well, turn it on. Fatal error, disk damaged. Manual disk defragment required. Continue. Yeah. Ah, right. Forgot about this. Ah, darn it. Is that not right? Gosh darn it. These need to be switched around. And this needs to be switched around. Oh my gosh. I'm so stupid. Don't come in here, I'm busy. It's unlocked. We'll lock it. I don't want it unlocked. Can I get closer to the screen, please? Okay. Just gonna keep doing that. Sorry about that. Those puzzles kind of trip me up. I know there's a method to doing it more correctly, but let's access security. Access denied. All right. Shutting down HVAC system. Fatal disk error. I do not know what I just did. But alright. I assume I did something good because I shut it down, right? Luckily I can't eject the disk anymore, so... Okay, well... Every enemy in the game is just gonna walk by this door every 5 seconds, apparently. Did that do anything for me? I can't think of any door or system that would help me with. Oh, the fans in the vent. Yeah, that would make more sense. It's hard to make out anything on the computer screen, by the way. I don't even know if you could see the text on that. I don't even know if I could. Yep, there we go. All right, bye. And I know for a fact, do not go that way. That is an ending I do not want to get at the moment. Okay. Read. Research conducted by Anthony Tambur. Testing has been in progress for 8 days now. To the most recent conducted experiments, we've discovered the monkeys to respond much quicker than the rabbits. Mutations are at a minimal, which is considerably good news. However, might experiment further on test C, which would be taken at high risks. Soon we will be separating some of the animals amongst the vacant rooms and the bunker for further experimentation. Who cares about this? Broadcasting signals seem to have little to no effect. Signals from VHS tapes, however, are showing results of success within around 60 days' time. Monkeys are responding most effectively, seemingly a bit more intelligent as well as violent. There's talk of human subjects being brought to us within the next few weeks. Yesterday, the animals were dispersed between the 3 different rooms: monkeys in room 112, rabbits in 127, and cattle in room 80. Between the last 2 rounds of testing, a scientist discovered unusual wavelengths in the electroencephalograph that suggests that the animals could be communicating mentally. This could become an issue if not treated properly. Hence the reason why we've contacted the agency to send us a handful of scientists in attempts to reverse the effects of the latest round of testing. We've received a plethora of human test subjects to help us reach a conclusion. While the monkeys were doing well, the other animals' response and reaction and timing was unfortunately not enough to continue testing further. Therefore, all cattle and rodents have been discarded as we make room for the new examinees. Experimentation with tests A and B will begin as soon as the sanitation crew is able to provide adequate space. The majority of subjects have made impeccable progress in response times toward the first few rounds of testing. However, there has been a select few who have made attempts at resisting experimentation, mainly during Test B, reacting in violent outbursts of scratching, screaming, and biting some of the scientists. Even though they are little to no threat while in our care, this situation will have to be de-escalated either by sedation or termination. Dr. Hayward currently suffers from external injury to the face and neck due to disturbances caused by subject 918. Subject has been restrained and put in a room 130 until further notice. After conducting multiple different experiments over the past 32 days through both the monkey and human examinees, we've discovered that the signals from... We've discovered that the signals from VHS are most effective. Unfortunately, but not surprisingly, the animal's health ultimately decreases at a much faster pace than humans. While the mass of human subjects also react sickly, their illness is not nearly as life-threatening. An update on subject 918. Reactions became so intense and violent that Dr. Hayward eventually went through with termination. We've had other subjects become violent as well, however they can be restrained and sedated. 918 was breaking restraints and made attempts of escaping, which was not to be tolerated. Okay. Who cares, right? Lore in my horror game? Phooey. There's this room, which has a videotape. There's a sermon. Everything in here is fake. Get shocked to death would be funny. Bug spray. There we go. Could assume if they haven't given me the tool already, I probably don't need it. because they seem to have given me a fresh pair of all the tools I need down here. This is probably safe, right? And now we can do this, which will, in fact, I think kill me if I look at it for long enough. I don't know if that actually serves any purpose for me for activating that. Hmm.
Imperfect world, it can be a tool. In this segment, I will show you how to utilize this powerful tool. How to shape it into something productive. Something that will both strengthen you
It's definitely a change in environment, isn't it?
perhaps you can even use it to help others find.
It's cool though. I don't mind it. I don't mind the futuristic stuff. Futuristic, I don't know. Science fiction. Mumbo jumbo. As it were. I should really go save my game. Alas. And this... I know where this goes. I think. Yeah. Is that a flashlight I saw? Surely not. I'm gonna save and then I'll do the bug spray. Really, yeah, it's been a while since I've saved. Here we go. Save game. Save game. Save, save, save game. Just shove it in. Ah, what a good game. I do like the design of the guy, too. I mean, it is obviously very classic slasher-esque. But that's okay. That's alright. Here we go. A little bit of bug spray. Okay. This is a lot of bugs. What in the world? Are you? I'm in danger. Let me make sure they're all dead. Wow. Darn it, I jumped over it. I guess I shouldn't have. Ugh. Ugh. What is this place? Ugh. Ugh. Insert key. Doesn't fit. Darn it. Buttons. It's a code. And yeah. This is the reactor room, everyone. Wow. Check it now. Never mind, I cannot now unlock that. Forget what I was gonna say. And then other key goes there, and other code. Great. Okay, now how do I leave? Okay. And this is here, which is good. There's that. I, in fact, did not fully explore this, so time to do so. What happened to the door? Fixed him. Sorry, baby darling. Didn't mean to hurt you. I'll find the screwdriver eventually. This door is kind of peeving me off. Too bad I'm almost dead because of insects. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, I don't know what this has really done for me. I need the combination of that guy's lock. Wait, let's just look at this. Note to Matt. The combination is the name of the drug. We done it. AIDS? We did AIDS? Coke? What drug did we do? What drug starts with the letter A? Cocaine. I guess so. Amphetamines. Okay, now how do I turn that into a four number code? Pray tell. I feel like I really need to get through here, but I'm so confused. Is it a joke? Acid? Ooh. You are probably right. How did I forget acid existed? Let's see if I can spell that with numbers. Okay. Actually, no, I did need to go this way. There's a dog in the way. Schlog. I wonder if that one room is close by. Let's see. Acid. All right. Addy. What? 1394? I literally thought that the numbers were supposed to represent like visually look like I was spilling out acid. I didn't make the connection that I actually just had to do their place in the alphabet. That is so much more of an obvious answer. Goodness. Can I have a stream where my throat isn't, like, horrible? My first day went better than I had expected. I miss my wife and daughters already, but I met a couple of guys in the same department as me. We've been swapping information and getting to know each other. They have an event planned for after hours tonight. Something about poker and smoking in the kitchen while the others are sleeping. So far the job seems much easier than the description. I'm excited to say the least. Other than that, things ran smoothly throughout the day. The tests seemed to have made progress toward the overall project, and the hypothesis seemed to be conclusive. I think I like being here. After all, it's nice to be able to feel as if you can trust your coworkers. Past couple of weeks were much calmer and uneventful compared to today. There hasn't been much to write about, and I still miss my girls, now more than ever. On the other hand, the major difference between the last few weeks are the noises coming at the bottom levels. It sounds like animals are screaming and being tortured. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight with the thought of their screeching traumatizing my mind. I spoke with the guard watching over those floors, and he had told me I didn't have the proper authorization to enter, although I'm not sure I'd want to in the first place. Regardless, I've grown considerably close with the other guards over the last few weeks. Their names are Jim, Marcus, Angelo, and Raphael. Marcus seems very opinionated, while the others seem more submissive to our work. Marcus had told me multiple theories that he has on what's happening in the lower levels. He said he's had insomnia since the first week. He seems trustworthy enough, but I don't know how much of what he says could possibly be true. It's starting to look bad for all of us. They said they've been making progress with the tests they've conducted thus far, but I don't believe them. Angelo hasn't been seen the last 2 days, and I have a definite feeling that he's gone missing. He is one of our few guards, and a part of the men I played cards with. He was one of my closer friends during my time here. The other night, he had told me he wasn't it. He told me he hasn't been able to sleep because of the noise coming from the lower levels, as if the screams occupied so much of his mind to the point where he couldn't think straight, and it was all he could hear. I've been forced to listen to them every night as well. Marcus has come up with his own ideas on what happens to Angelo, of course. He says they could have taken him in as a test subject, which is the last thing I want to believe. If they're conducting the research on human subjects, then I want nothing to do with this organization. I don't want to become a victim in the sick game they're playing. I wish they would forget about those experiments and let us go home, because most of us are terrified of what happens next. We're screwed, I know we are. We're under a security lockdown for gosh knows how long or why, and nobody's allowed to leave. I tried calling Jeannie, but the phone lines are on closed loop. Jim seems to have started to lose his mind already, talking about the different types of dreams he's been having, where he envisions the world being consumed by some abhorrent monster, one that our lab created. Still, I've yet to see what they're doing in the bottom levels, and the screaming hasn't stopped. If anything, it sounds more human than animalistic. I want to believe that they're experimenting on people like me in the basement. Regardless, because the phones haven't been working, I can't talk to anyone other than those who are around me, and I don't even trust them right now. I can't take it anymore. Everyone is acting crazy and unlike themselves. No one trusts each other. Most of us are losing our minds being kept in captivity. I don't want to lose my mind in here. We're running low on supplies, and I'm out of smokes. My head has been pounding for the past week. I feel like I can barely breathe in this place. I need to go home to Jeannie. Even with the sounds emerging from the bottom floors, I can't stop thinking about my girls and going home. I'm growing anxious, sitting around and waiting for answers that will probably never come. Angelo never turned up, and I haven't seen Jim in almost 3 days. I'd like to believe they found some way to escape, but I can't begin to think of how. I refuse to be locked up like cattle. I don't think I can take it anymore, and there's no more time to wait. Tonight I'm finding a way to the bottom floors. I'll pave a way out of this place if I have to. Okay. Well, bolt cutters. There's a key. Couldn't have been anything else I missed in here, right? It's more likely than you might think. Or maybe it's just as likely as you'd think. I think we all know me pretty well at this point. Bandages, okay. I feel inclined to try shooting the doorknob off. Well, I certainly was inclined, wasn't I? So we just need another key. Okay. Nope, that was right. Just brute force our way through all of it. It's fine. Oh, and here's this shortcut. Well, in that case, there was another door on the upper floor that I can do that to as well. And cool. But I don't believe I can do anything with that just yet. What? Okay, well, the first one's right. Oh, it's literally okay. I see. I'm just drawing the shape. I thought it was 4 points along the. Okay, well. All right. Shutdown codes will be updated and displayed on the central computer located in secure storage. You must have clearance. 2 shutdown keys required. Central computer, secure storage. Sure. Do you guys remember when this game had a guy with a bag over his head? Do we remember that? This guy cannot he cannot make up his mind about where he's going. Ugh. Who cares, man? Who cares? There's nothing I can interact with here, right? I don't think so. No. There's still this, which is useless. You've never done that before. Never mind. Bagman heard me talking about him, and he was like, he does like me. He's dead? Are you sure? Okay. So I'm sure there's something I can revisit here. At the very least, there's you gave me bolt cutters. I assume there's a use for them. That's an assumption you could make. Is there a way to... peel that back? I'll take that. Hmm. Hey guys. Okay. Well, don't mind me. Well, surely there's a reason that I'm able to come in here, right? Maybe. Do I need to kill you? That answers that. Just loaded tool bullets at a time. Wow, that was impressive. Probably not intentional. I genuinely hate the dogs in this game. Why are they so fast? Leave, please. My ears. Gosh. I will say that's the worst part of this game is the dogs. They're so terribly... They're just terrible. What a horrible creature. Cow. Oh. Is that all you're gonna do? I do actually. I'm not saying that I don't like dogs in real life. I don't really, but there's another point on here somewhere, right? There we go. And that is... Oh, that's a key. I'm hiding in the animal cages. Everyone I trust is dead. I flooded B2 to slow down the scientists and Hearts, but I didn't have time to grab the system's operation disk. I'm the last one left. The only person can stop this thing. The only person who can stop this thing they've created. I could have stopped months ago if I had known what those machines were for, but I'm just the janitor. You can't blame just me. We all trusted Dr. Tambor. I can't give up. I don't have the option to just walk away anymore. I have the shutdown key, but I need to turn off the darn fan to sneak downstairs. The vent in the elevator, the only way's down there, and the elevator is guarded. I'm getting desperate. Have I had the pleasure to shock a dog? Well, I don't know if I should talk about this. I don't know. I don't like using shock collars. You know, it feels gross. I use a taser. Well, Are we about to do it? This is how you do it, right? Oh. How long does this go on for? Top tier gameplay? Thank you. Oops. Oh, that's great. Well, let me back out first. All right. Let's go. It's nice to have a down-to-earth slasher. Let me clip out of the wall real quick. A down-to-earth slasher type game, you know. My calm stroll. All right. That's fine. That's fine. We like that. That's interesting. Now that's interesting. Oopsie daisies. I really kind of screwed the pooch here. When was my last save? Two chances remain? Okay. But you used my resources still. Okay, well, thanks. It's a little hard to reload here. We're gonna assume I don't need the gun. Good. No Tulpamancy, nope. Okay. Surely it's a chase sequence, right? Maybe? Or maybe it's I gotta make him like hit certain things in the environment or something. Just climb, man. Okay. Surely it's not a boss fight. Well, reloading the gun's not happening, so... Good thing the game broke. Ooh. Okay, this is proper. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Okay. Did we do it? Cursor, did we do it? You and me, buddy, together forever? Boop. Sorry about that. I just have a thing with new people. Never mind. I can hear you. There was an explosion. All right. All right. Sounds good. Really? What about the parasite baby in my stomach? Do we care about that? All right, I guess not. Mother. Oh no. They might lobotomize me. You don't sound so good. Is someone over there beside me? There's the parasite. I'm alive and well. I wonder what happened over here. Hmm. Um. Cool, I guess. Hmm. Sorry, wrong door. Ah, the red room, right. Forgot about that. Um, the end, I escaped the bunker. I don't know if that was really a good thing. It seems like it was a bad thing. Well, there you go. So, maybe they should have scheduled that surgery a little sooner. Quick and easy game. Any thoughts on it? Well, I did beat this a couple years ago on stream also, but it's basically like playing it again because I kind of forgot a lot of things. But I definitely got through that way quicker, knowing everything. My only true thoughts on the game are I wish the dogs didn't exist. They just suck. I hate them. And I guess, I wish the second half of the game was as strong as the first part. I'm not saying the premise of the second part being in the bunker is bad or any of the sci-fi stuff and like demons and crap. That's all cool. I just felt like the gameplay within the first part is way more entertaining and like energetic. And then once you get to the bunker, it's kind of meh. That's about it, really. Speaking of high-pitched noises, I said this earlier. If you're gonna make a horror game, don't make painful noises. That's not scary. That's annoying. Wow, what satisfying ending credits music. Music. I put in the biggest quotes you've ever seen. I can see them out. I can see them outside my window. What is the point of this? They were cooking up a storm in the studio. How do you make this and just be like, this is good audio to put in a game. I too can turn on a synth and just like pump up the pitch tenfold and just increase the volume. Oh, let's just put some distortion on it. There you go. Now that is sound design, am I right? I'm glad they've got they've all their sources are credited. I really don't care to see every sound you sourced into the game. I just realized I don't actually want to look at that. Anyway, so there are violent and disturbing images in this game. Thanks for letting me know after I beat it. Well, there we go. There's Stay Out of the House. Quick and easy game. Finally came back and did that ending. Really, it's quite fun. I like Granny-esque games. I actually thought about playing Granny. I don't know about that. It's not even free on PC. It's the worst part. Okay, thank you, Puppet Combo. You could maybe... Puppet Combo, their sound design is really hit or miss, in my opinion. That's all I'll say. Anyway, that's it. Another Halloween stream, down. I was thinking of, and get this out of my face, dude. Let's listen to some music that's a little bit more, there we go. What about the lack of different personalities in the main character? I would honestly say it's more of a strong suit. Whereas in Who's Lila or something, it's kind of a weak suit. It's not the best prom outfit. I wouldn't wear it. Anyway, since we've finished pretty early, I was just gonna talk here for a bit. So some plans I have for Halloween streams. I'll probably continue this a bit next week, maybe not every day. My plans, y'all can tell me what you think about this. Just for a joke, really, I wanted to do Minecraft horror mods, you know, all the dwellers and stuff, and just have a date basically taking the piss out of it. And then I thought about doing SCP Containment Breach. That would also be a really quick and easy classic one. Although I don't know if playing all these old free horror games is great for my my algorithm or my discoverability, but they're fun. I could do an every FNAF game stream again. There's also the Insidious Lurker mod for Don't Starve. I dread the name. But I was thinking of doing that. Because that's something that's Don't Starve and I haven't done that. Anyway, if anyone else has any more suggestions, I'm free. I'm free to take suggestions. But yeah, those are just some ideas I've come up with. Classic, really. Let me take a look. Let me look at my wish list. I swear I had some horror games. Oh yeah, there was No I'm Not Human. But that's like $15. There's The Classrooms, that's like $12. Ugh, why is not every game free? What a scam. I could find even older games like Ao Oni. I'm not playing that game. That game's not... It's charming and it had its time, but it has not held up well at all. It's a little difficult to find any RPG Maker horror game that holds up very well. Of course, to be fair, Ao Oni was old. The RPG horror genre still exists? I know. I still don't think that many of them are good. I think they've actually gotten worse. I think they kind of peaked in like sometime after the horror scene on YouTube started, like 2012, 2013, they started getting pretty good. And then there was like a massive fall off and they went back to being sucky again. I don't know. I shouldn't think this just because it's a nice it is a good game maker if you utilize it properly, but a lot of RPG Maker stuff is kind of like not the best. Not the best quality, not the most polished, not the best utilized, you know, game engine. I'd say the average quality of any RPG Maker game is a little skewed towards the lower side. I don't know if it's because of the ease of access, maybe. I should play Abiotic Factor sometime. I'll make a video over that sometime. There's more friend slop horror games. I hate the term friend slop. I hate that we've decided slop is a suffix that we can just apply to anything. Chilla's Arts game? I haven't kept up with Chilla's Art. Really. I don't even know if their stuff is on Steam. I remember I saw... That's another game developer. I feel like their stuff is kind of hit or miss. Some of their stuff is really good, but then I watched a video over like a couple of their other games and I was like, it's okay. But whenever they're good, they're very good. And to goodness, they make a lot of games. I wanted to play, here it is, and this is on Steam, because this was very, that's only $5. This is very Nun Massacre-esque. It's called Akamanto. And I remember this is a game I saw a lot of people play and like never really make progress in. It's one of those games you do for like a one-off and then it kind of just don't continue it. But this kind of looks, looking at the Steam page now, this looks kind of similar to a Puppet Combo game. I don't know. Usually I kind of like watching people play Chilla's Arts games, so I'd have to find one that I know I haven't seen yet. Okay, they are all on... Okay, all of his games are on Steam. Their games, I don't know. Sort by release date. Okay, yeah, I haven't heard about most of these, actually. I remember the bathhouse being one that was maybe a little confusing. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Well, they certainly try different things, which I appreciate. I remember, let me find it. I had a favorite one. I think it's this one. Or maybe this one. Night Delivery. Night Delivery is one of my favorites. I think that's one of the best ones. Yep, it is. Night Delivery. I think that had some pretty good scares, pretty good story. I remember I watched a few people play that. It's one of those games where you're like, I want to see different people's reactions to this. And then Parasocial. Parasocial was... It was alright, I guess. It was kind of creepy. I did make the Joy of Creation. I did not actually make the Joy of Creation demo, actually. Let me take that back. Not to steal credit or anything. Yes, I did play that a while back. And I am eagerly waiting for them to actually release any build of any game. That was kind of a while ago. I do think that's on the Fazbear Initiative thing, right? Like Scott Cawthon's supporting that. I don't know about super hard horror games because at that point it comes out in February. Goodness. Super hard horror games stop being horror games. Once you make something tedious and difficult, your brain switches from, oh, I'm scared to, oh, I need to finish this, or oh, I'm frustrated. There's that one horror game where I've only seen like an Instagram reel about it, and everyone who played it had about the same reaction. But you're like a little buff manlet walking around in the neighborhood, and you're being chased down by a very tall, a very big woman, a well-endowed woman who chases you down. I think the ending is it ends up being like your childhood friend or something that just came back to visit. I think that was more of a silly game. I forget what it was called. Little Nightmares. I started playing it at one point, and then I kind of didn't finish it. I could play that. I don't know. That's another longer. It'll probably take me a couple streams. I don't know. I like the short little fun horror games though. Monstrum I could replay. That one's always good. Monstrum, Containment Breach. I clearly have a fetish for games that let me run around and pick up things and put them in my inventory. I love horror games that let me have an inventory. I could probably speedrun Amnesia: The Dark Descent in one stream, honestly. It's not really long once you get the hang of it. Know where to do and what to go. Anyway, I'm kind of hungry. I'm done talking to you guys. I guess if you've got any suggestions or anything you want to see me play, there's a game suggestions in the Discord. And if you don't want to join the Discord, it's fair. I probably don't want you there anyway. Anyway, Little Nightmares are like 3 to 4 hour long games depending on the type of person you are. Okay, so it'll probably take me longer because I'll overcomplicate something really simple or get confused, even though from what I've seen the games look really linear and I don't think there's much to get confused about. But my concern would be playing Containment Breach and I get to like the end of the game and the map breaks because 2 rooms decided to generate too close to each other, so they canceled out, or the game bugged and one like integral to progression room just glitched, got blocked by something, or didn't generate. Which is a thing that happens surprisingly often in Security Breach and has never been fixed. Oh well. I'll just play SCP Secret Lab and have the most annoying people I've ever encountered yell at me. To be fair, I used to be the annoying person on Secret Lab. Back when I was, how old was I? 13? Goodness. Wow, how times change. Oh well. I can't believe it's that old. It was 7 years ago. Okay, well, I'm going to go, I think. Goodbye, everybody. I hope the stream was tolerable. I hope I was tolerable, I guess. Alright, well. I'll do something tomorrow. I think I'll do the Minecraft stream tomorrow. Oh goodness. Maybe Don't Starve Friday. You know, it's been a while since I've done anything related to Minecraft. Goodbye.